Wow. Thank you for the gifted chip.
Thank you, Alza. Thank you, Azure Ruzader. Thank you, Feather Ladere. Hi, everybody. Scared you so bad? More like scared you so good. You're welcome. Wow, that was louder than I thought.
Hello, everyone. Hello, welcome, welcome.
Are the kitties' mics on? No, not today. Not today. The thumbnail drew you in? Yeah, I'm kind of an expert at thumbnail making. No, I forgot to make the room today, so I was like, oh, shit. Anyway, thank you for the soup. I literally made that 14 minutes ago. No, I take that back. Technically, I made that 16 minutes ago. Num 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 num. Question Ruze, I did not send an Aka, but I did send a super last Saturday for commission. Was mine counted? Probably not if it wasn't in the Akas. I don't think I have it on the list anyway, but I will double check. Props, thank you. Did I hear Arcturus or am I hallucinating? I'm gonna assume you're hallucinating. I mean, you could have, but Arcturus got a pretty distinct, like, sound. You might have heard Pollux because he was whining outside of the door a second ago. Maybe. What snacks am I sharing with the class? Good question. Hey, no problem, gamer. Thank you. Pollux! How am I? How am I? That's a good question. It feels like it's been forever. When's the last time I streamed? I feel like it's been forever since I streamed, and I don't know why. What is going on? When is the last time I streamed? That's right. It was grounded, and I went into like a grounded haze. I remember it. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. God, it feels like it's been forever. It really has not, but it feels like it has, which is frustrating. It's a frustrating feeling to have. Greetings and salutations. Your meow just summoned my cat. You're welcome. You're welcome for the disappointment. I'm sharing my fancy popcorn. Let's go. I've streamed before. I have. So yeah, last stream was grounded, and I had asked about favorite architectural styles, even though I already answered that. But anyway, we'll think of a VOD question. We'll think about VOD questions later. How about that? We'll think about VOD questions later. But what I do want to say is that for the last couple days, I've been working on stuff, and I got to play a little bit of Elden Ring Night Rain. I played that for about 2 hours yesterday. It was pretty fun. What have I been up to since last stream? A lot of chores. I had to get an oil change. I had to take care of a couple, like, running around shopping things. I went to a thrift store for like an hour. A lot of writing, and fixing some bad writing that I had done previously that I needed to edit. So yeah, there's a lot of that. And then yesterday I played 2 hours of Elden Ring Night Rain. It was pretty cool. Pretty interesting. I think I definitely have a couple criticisms of it, but I'm a FromSoft fanboy at the end of the day. So, I mean, I had a lot of fun, as you might expect. Did I get anything at the thrift store? I got a couple books. I got a book on ancient ruins, and I grabbed a copy of there's one. It's like what the first book in the what's the fucking series called? Terry Pratchett, Discworld. It's the first book in the Discworld series because my stepmom really likes Discworld, so I figure I would give it a shot. I think it's called like Traveler or something like that. Or wait, no, it's called fuck. What is it called? I don't know. Something. Don't worry about it. It's got a suitcase on the front. Did I hear Discworld? You did. It might be Colors of Magic. Yes, that might be it. That sounds right to me. Hey, that sucks, Grand Cricket. I hope that doesn't happen to me. I like to read books about graves and serial killers. Okay, I can respect that. I get it. It's a fascinating mind. It is good so far. Yes. So, okay, let's one thing at a time. So, Rincewind. That is a great wizard name, by the way. It's a great wizard name. Incredible wizard name. That same level of Snufkin. As a movie? Is Discworld the same world as... No, never mind. I'm thinking of Dark Tower. I think my stepmom really likes the Dark Tower franchise. Who liked Discworld? Why did I pick that up? Maybe I was like just in my shopping haze and I was kind of fucking... I'm gonna be real with you. I stayed up until like... I don't fucking know. So I was writing the day when I like did Grounded, right? I stayed up, I wrote, I made myself a delicious dinner, and I did a bunch of dishes. And then I realized it was like, I don't know, 8 a.m. So I said, fuck it, I'll just pull an all-nighter and I'll get some shit done. So then I did a bunch of shit, went and got my oil change, went and got cat food, more cat pellets, like little wood pellets or whatever. And then I was like, you know what, I'm out here. I'll do a little thrift shopping. So I went and did some thrift shopping. And at that point, I'd probably been awake for like 28 hours, maybe 26 hours. I was pretty tired. So I don't think actually my stepmom has read Discworld. Maybe she's read The Dark Tower, Stephen King's franchise, I think is who that is. So I grabbed the wrong book, but that's okay. I've heard great things about Discworld anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah. So that was something. And then I went home and at like, I don't know, 3 or something, I decided to blink. And then I got up. I blinked at 3. I think I got up around 8 p.m. yesterday. I played a little bit of Elden Ring Night Rain. I did 2 or 3. I did 3 runs. I beat the boss on the 3rd run, the wolf boss. And that's as much as I've played so far. I was playing the archer character, Iron Eye, who it seems is pretty fucking busted. Or at least very strong. And then I wrote. And then I made another dinner. Yesterday I made myself, this is a Goodbye Rot, by the way. I'm using a food service called Goodbye Rot, where they send you packaged foods or whatever and meals. I kind of let it randomize because I think it's funny to try new things, but I made myself a garlic onion meatloaf with like carrot chips and mashed potatoes. It was pretty good. There was actually like this glaze that was like garlic onion. It was like a garlic onion spread, basically, and then I mixed that with ketchup and like some melted butter, and I put that on top of the meatloaf with a little bit of yeah, I let that bake and it got really tacky. It was very delicious. The meatloaf was just ground beef and then panko and then parsley and salt and pepper. So nothing crazy in there. Oh, and a little bit more of that garlic onion spread. It's pretty good though. I'm not usually a meatloaf guy. I grew up on really dry, tasteless, disgusting ass meatloaf, so I thought I hated meatloaf, but this one kind of fucked. I was like, all right, actually, not bad. Try Marry Me Chicken. What's Marry Me Chicken? It's funny because I actually know someone who got food that was off from them, so I haven't gotten any food that's off from them. But one time I did from Factor 787. I did get food with hair already prepackaged in it from them, so that wasn't great. But so far, I've never yet been disappointed by Goodbye Rot. There have been meals I haven't loved, but I will say that not having to go out and grocery shop, not have to think of different meals to try, Not having to like get bored of my own palate, because otherwise I would just eat the same shit every day all day, and forcing myself to like actually cook. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. It's up to my quality of life. That is not sponsored. It's just something I enjoy doing. It's a dish people make that's so good you'd marry them. Is the dish an incredible MMO? I only know meatloaf from Johnny Test. I'm sorry, what did you just say? If you want to know what meatloaf is, I know a lot of people don't know what meatloaf is. I was actually talking to an acquaintance, actually. I was like, oh yeah, I made meatloaf. And he was like, well, what the fuck is meatloaf? He's like, I've only ever heard of it. I've never tried it. I was like, meatloaf is like just ground beef. And then usually you put a type of panko in it, which is like basically breadcrumbs. So it kind of rises a little bit when you bake it in the oven. And then you want to preferably season it with a bunch of stuff. Because otherwise it's just ground beef and bread, and that's lame. So don't do that. But today, what I'm eating is a cup noodle stir fry. This one is sweet chili flavor. I never tried meatloaf since we don't usually have it here. Have you guys ever tried, if you've ever been to Zenokuni, try something called Hamburg steak. That's fucking meatloaf. I had a friend, past tense. I hate them now. No, I'm just kidding. I have a friend who loves Hamburg steak in Zenokuni, and I make fun of him all the time. She's like, oh, I love Hamburg steak. I love Hamburg steak. It's so good, and I can't get it anywhere but Japan. I'm like, dude, you're a fucking idiot. First of all, you're paying out your ass in Japan for meatloaf. You're eating fucking meatloaf, dude. You're eating meatloaf in Japan. You're like, ooh, it's so good, when you could be eating actual steak or sushi or honestly any sort of like interesting like local dish, but you're eating fucking meatloaf and you're like, it's so good. It's so good. I'm like, nah, dude, I'm not out here. I'm not gonna go to fucking Japan and eat meatloaf. I'm good. You're out of your goddamn mind. Whoa, what's Filipino meatloaf? What do they do with it? Is that different from a Salisbury steak? Barely. It's basically the same thing. Salisbury steak just uses different seasonings and a different type of like sauce. It's a little wetter. Embutido? Ooh, raisins. That sounds good. That sounds tasty as hell. I would. They season it their way. Why not try it? All right, listen. If you sit me down in a restaurant in a place I have never been before, and you're like, hey, try something, my first fucking thought is not, I need to try their meatloaf. And even if it was, I need to try their meatloaf, the first thing anybody would say to me when I got back home is, oh yeah? Yeah, you went to Japan and you tried the fucking meatloaf, brother? Wow, cool. Really branching out from your fucking cultural roots there, huh, champ? Good for you, buddy. What's next? Huh? Beans on toast? All I'm saying is that if I have a choice between like trying steak the Japanese way or like sushi or fucking, I don't know, any number of delicious meals over there, or for fuck's sake, honestly, like there's a billion things I could try there. Meatloaf is at the very bottom of the list. Even trying things out of the konbini is ahead of that, dude. I will eat beans on toast. You hear that, Ruzeers? We have a British in chat. Get them. I'm kidding, Brits. You guys are alright. You guys are alright by me. Sometimes. Sometimes you guys are assholes. But who isn't? I don't like soggy toast. That's true. Here's the thing, though. I honestly, I don't see the problem with beans on toast. I think most things are good on bread. That's my food hot take for the day. I think most things are good on bread. You can put chili on bread, beans on bread, jam on bread, butter on bread, meat on bread. Fuck, I put spaghetti on bread. I don't give a fuck. I don't want soggy bread, but if you eat it fast enough, it's fine. Bread is king. Eggs on bread. Hell, bread on bread. I don't give a shit. Bread just kind of fucks. What the hell are beans on toast? So, my lovely 27, I believe beans on toast is, and I could be wrong. I've not done much looking into or studying of British culture. I apologize. I believe it is a British type of cuisine where they take baked beans, essentially, and they just kind of put it on toast, which is what it sounds like. Bread on bread is just a sandwich. Okay, here's a question for you. If bread is on bread, is that a sandwich or is that just two pieces of bread? Don't you need some sort of extra ingredient in between to make a sandwich? Because otherwise, you've bought a loaf of sandwich, not a loaf of bread. That's interesting, Pedro. I could see that. Did you also squish bread into a ball and eat it as a kid? You're damn right I did, Kaiser. That was a delicious snack. Oh, you put sugar in the beans. That's crazy. Huh. That's weird. Counter question, is water wet? Yes. Yes, it is. You ever eat a syrup sandwich? No, and I don't want to, so that sounds way too sweet. Bread pudding, what are you talking about? Because you can only be wet if you're in contact with water, but if you are water, you cannot get wet. Well, that's not true, because water is in contact with itself at all times. That's like asking, are you hot? Yes, humans are hot. Like we are born that way. We have it, like our internals run hot. That is how it is. No, it makes things wet. No, you're wrong. I understand the argument is a sort of like argument specifically around the concept of language and whether or not wet only refers to something that has been infected with water on top of it, or water having touched it, or a liquid touching it rather and soaking it through, or, you know, at least coating, you know, the surface of an object in some way or another. But the reality is water is always in contact with itself. So it is always in a permanent state of being wet. Water is wet. Unless it's frozen. No. No. Hold on. Back up. I didn't say the Ruzeters are hot. You guys are cold as fuck. Damn, Honey Roll really rolled up in front of that fucking bread pudding and said, is this guy bothering you? Leave her alone. She doesn't want to talk to you. Scram! Hands off my queen! Wow. And that's fair. That's fair. If it's a liquid, is it automatically wet? Yes. Yes. I'm gonna beat you with hammers. How many? Wouldn't you get hot or cold depending on if the sun's hitting you? No, because we're not lizards. Humans self-regulate their body heat. You can fail to do that, but you'll die. Noodles.
Honey Ruzader, roll! You get back to your room, or I'll use your full name.
Mercury is a liquid, but it isn't wet. Actually, yes it is. It is wet. But it doesn't get things wet, which is weird. But that's the nature of the world we live in, brother. Some things change. You know, there's always exceptions to every rule. Have I touched Mercury? So many times. I live in it. Would you say it's possible to make water dry? Dry? I guess frozen water if it's frozen enough, but then as soon as you touch it, you're going to heat it up enough to make it wet again. Wow, thanks, Hikaru. No, it's not. Yes, it is. If it's a liquid, it's wet. Is fog wet? Well, probably when it touches you, yes, because it solidifies. You have to understand that everything is in a transient state. There is no such thing as a, since permanent state of being in this universe or the next, especially with things like liquid solids and gases. They are constantly shifting form. So is fog wet? Yes. Once the water settles into a vapor that lands on something, yes, it is wet. Is fog by nature as a gas wet? I don't know, dude. Kinda. Sorta. Is water wet, though, is your question. And it is fundamentally a question of language and a haha gotcha type of thing. But the reality is, yes, water is wet. Are liquid rocks wet? Yes, if you could soak something with a water or a liquid, it is wet. Can you soak something with liquid rock? Technically, yeah, it'll melt the fuck out of it. But yeah, you could soak it. Is swamp wet? Yeah. Is condensation wet? Answer, depends on what it's saturated. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's fair. Lava is therefore wet. Yes, lava is wet. Does lava melt things? Yeah, but it's still fucking wet, dude. If you could find a substance that could withstand lava, I imagine lava would soak that substance. So yes, it is wet. I don't want to go back to science class. You're here now. Lava is wet, Bird Mama. You're wrong. No, it's not. I hate this discussion. Lava can't be wet. Why can't it be wet? Answer me that. Answer me that. I don't even know what the fucking oobleck is. Perhaps the chicken could withstand lava. I doubt it, but it would be tasty as hell. Would cold lava feel like slime if it was still a liquid? Well, I don't think it would still be a liquid unless there's some way to, like, change the molecular makeup so it doesn't rebind into stone. Maybe. I don't know. Lava is a molten. It is a molten liquid. Is honey wet or sticky? It's wet and sticky. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills listening to this. Yeah, well, you know what? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills having an argument about whether or not water's wet. What's this conversation again? All right, so the conversation goes all the way back to, is water wet? Yes, water is wet. Yes, wet is technically the word you use to explain what happens when something has been soaked with or covered in water if there's a layer of water on it. Thank you for the soup, by the way, Sarah. Thank you, Lumu, for the Tisker soup. But the point is, if it is liquid and it can soak something, it is going to wet that thing. A liquid is by nature wet. Ruze, you're arguing semantics. This conversation started with semantics. That is how it began. That is how it will end. Rock is not wet. Oh, that's interesting. Have you heard of an aquifer? or porous stone? What's the difference between liquid and molten? I assume the difference between liquid and molten is that molten still has solid bits and it is in a constant state of solidifying and then reliquefying, essentially. Also, it's hot as fuck. Is melted metal wet? Okay, can melted metal, let me ask you this. Can you take a melted metal, let's use mercury as another example. Can you use mercury to wet something? Yes, I would argue yes. You can set droplets of mercury on something. It will create a thin layer of mercury over that thing that you can then touch, scoop up, and it will feel, though mercurial and poisonous, wet. So yes, metal, when it is in a liquid state, can wet things. It is therefore wet. If the thing it is wetting can survive it, it wets it. Yes. What do you mean no? You can't just say no. I feel like melted metals are dry. No, they're not. Is there a solid Ruze, a liquid Ruze, a la snake? There is, yeah. Except it's literal. It's literal. There's literally a liquid Ruze. I'm solid Ruze, in case you're wondering. All I call from that is that wet. Yes, true. So we are arguing that the thing that makes things wet is if a liquid bonds or is absorbed somehow by a surface. Yes, essentially. I mean, what is wet? Being wet is being either soaked in a liquid or having a liquid on your body. Okay, so by your argument, okay, let's turn the tables around. I can't believe we're having a fucking scientific debate at the beginning of the stream, but I'm fine with it. Let's turn this argument around. If water is not wet and molten liquids are not wet, then what defines wet to you? What is wet? Does it have to be cold? My dad was a welder. He said melted metal is ow, youchy, hot, ouch, hot, youchy, ouch, hot. He's wrong. He's wrong. He just didn't try hard enough. Thank you for the soup. Lumu, thank you. Let him cook his right. Okay, so wet is a liquid sticking to something. Interesting. So, would you say that you can get wet by, I don't know, mercury? Wet is when liquid comes into contact with solids or non-liquids. Okay, so yes, then metal is, like liquid metal is still wet. Are cats liquid? Only if you put them in lava. Don't do that. Okay, so what can a melted metal possibly saturate and make wet? I don't know if it could saturate anything, but there's got to be a material out there that can handle melted metal long enough to saturate it. I don't know. Let's say you take a chain. Let's say you take like a wire mesh made of an incredibly like high heat tolerance metal, and then you dip it in a low heat tolerance metal. It will fill in the gaps in that, therefore saturating it to a degree. Because if cloth is saturated, it is essentially just like cloth is just a bunch of fibers bound together in a mesh, right? So when you saturate that with water, water's getting in between those fibers and kind of just existing porously inside of it. Same thing with metal, it's just on a larger scale. So if I take a metal mesh and I dip it in liquid metal, that it has a higher heat tolerance then, is it being saturated by it? Why is that the only thing you know about liquid metal? No, whoa. My brain hurts. Good. Wet is when a liquid dries up and it leaves the object back to its original state. Okay, so you're saying that blood's not wet. You can't get wet with blood because blood will clot. If your definition is that broad, then air, as a fluid, also saturates everything around it, therefore everything is wet. Well, I thought air was a gas. Are we just saying that all gases are fluids now? No! Yes! Yes, Limu, yes. Blood is absolutely wet. Oh, I thought we were saying that if something it's only wet if it dries up and leaves it exactly as it left it, as it started. All gases are fluids? Okay, and all fluids are solids. What are you fucking talking about? There's a difference. Yes, technically all gases are fluids, but I'm not going to go that broad. How broad do you want to get with this? Do you want to get so broad to say that, yeah, everything's always wet all the time because everything is always in contact with another thing? Unless you're in the fucking vacuum of space, and even then your insides are still wet because you got blood in there? Thank you for the chips. Thank you, Steel. Lava is a liquid. Wet, by definition, is covered or saturated with water or another liquid. So if lava were to drip onto something, it would not be wet in the traditional sense, but it is still wet. That is wet. It is wet. Lava is wet. Molten metal is wet. If something is liquefied and it hits another object, it has wetted that object. I'm all about wet theory. Everything is soup. You get covered in blood, not wet with. I'm gonna fucking crash out, brother. I'm gonna crash out. What do you mean you get covered in blood, not wet with blood? So is water the only thing that can wet things? Etymologically, wet is a word that is related to water. Soup, blood, etc. are water solutions. Not any liquid, specifically water. Okay, so you're saying only water counts for wet. That is a bonkers theory to me. That does not work. Lumu, holy shit, what are you doing today, brother? What's going on over there? You're worrying me. What's really going on? Thank you for the chips. Thank you for sharing the art stream with a scientific debate. Hey, no problem. Cloudy, you know that I love to start my art streams with scientific debates. Thank you for the chips, by the way. Apparently glass is a liquid in constant flux. That's why it warps over time. Oh. I've been covered in blood before. It's not wet. Okay. I mean, I've shoved my hands in fucking raw meat, and trust me, it's wet. It's wet. Only water and water-based things. I don't agree with that. I think that's such a limited descriptor. Sure, yeah, okay, water is etymologically based on the word wet, and earth is etymologically based on the fucking word dirt. That's not true. But anyway, the point is, words don't define scientific meaning. Words are words at the end of the day. But if you want to say that the scientific meaning of wet is being, saturated by or covered in a liquid, or having come into contact with liquid, then wet applies to any liquids. It does not just apply to water. Just because we borrowed an etymological word, a root word or a base word to describe something, because the most common liquid we come in contact with is water, doesn't mean that that's all it is. Blood contains water. Yes, a lot of liquids contain water. It does matter. Words are tied to culture. I'm not talking about culture. I'm talking about science. Science supersedes culture. Science extends beyond the boundaries of culture. Culture is very, very good, and words are very important to culture, but it has nothing to do with science. Words can change. Exactly. I don't feel like what's a scientific word. What the fuck? Question, is a single molecule of water wet? Is it touching another molecule of water? Then yes. Bloomer really likes wet debates. Possibly, Mick. Possibly. All right, I'm done with this debate. I think here's where we're gonna close it. All right, I'm gonna be the bigger man here. I'm gonna be humble. I'm gonna step down. I'm gonna step down off the argument plate. But I am, before I go, gonna put up a little sign, a little itty bitty placard that says Ruze won. Ruze is right. You're crazy, Lumu. What the? Thank you for the chips. Holy shit, Hanabi, thank you for the delicious soup. I'm going back to eat. Humans wet because we sweat. True. And Nightbreeze says, me, just over here doing my intro to archaeology homework. Wide eyes. You're welcome. So you concede. No, I win. But that's okay. You guys can just group be wrong. Till the day we learned we are wet and hot. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Cosmic Collision. You understand the assignment. Thank you for the soup. What part of that was humility? The part where I stepped down so that we could stop having this argument. Bruce is not right. You're not right. I just gained another brain cell. You're welcome. Listen, I'm not getting roped back in. I'm not getting roped back in. Wet deniers in chat. Exactly. Thank you, Honey Ruzader Roll, for the 13 months of being Ruzader. Can you make the sign big and obnoxious and flashing in really bright colors? Yeah, I don't see why not. Sure. If you insist, yeah. I'll put it up on a fucking billboard or something. It'll be great. Santea, thanks for being a Ruzader. Santea said, I love semantic debates about the nature of being wet. I'm fucking in. I'm in for this. It's too late, Iwashi. We're already done. Welcome back. It's too late. It's time for art. That was my fucking... That was my pre-stream chat. That's what I wasted it on. I'm gonna finish my fucking noodles. You guys got me so hyped up, I stopped eating noodles. How's the Cyberpunk run going? I haven't picked it back up since last time we talked, unfortunately. Bro, is water really wet? Yes, Farah. Vice? Thanks for 16 months! I also love learning and debates. Yum, 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 yum. Noodles. Hey, I don't think I helped you with that. If anything, I probably distracted you, but you're welcome, Yofi. Wait, have I been saying Eofi and it's Yofi? Am I dumb as hell? I just figured you'd overpronounce or like pronounce the Y as an I. Uh-oh. "11 months. That's crazy. True, Danny. That's almost a whole year. Holy shit. Thank you, Lumu. You understood the assignment. All right, let me fix where all my windows are real quick. Actually, I can put you guys over here today. That's great. Well, yes, Eofi is my senpai, but there's more than one person in the world named Eofi, I'm sure. It is Yofi, not Eofi, but Jofi sounds goofy, so Jofi it is. English is hard. I always thought it was Yofi. Yofi? Like lo-fi? What the hell? Gesundheit. It's a dangerous game you're playing, Danny, but I accept it. I don't think it's Joe-Fi. Yo-Fi beats to argue about the nature of wet, too.
Yo-Fi beats to eat noodles and get wet too.
Oh, that was a good one. That was a good fucking snarl. All right, let's get to art, shall we? Holy shit, Cosmic! Thank you for the 10 gifted chips. What a stupid start to stream. VOD watchers, thank you for your patience in sitting through that. Thank you, Jupiter J. What's happening right now? What's happening? It's pronounced Lofi, not Lo-Fi. I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a second. Thanks for the wet. Yep. Hey, no problem. I'm here to help. All right, let's kick on our
Celtic music by Adrian von Ziegler.
Bin Durong.
Thank you for 2 months.
This one is for the snarl. Hank Carter, you're so real for that. You little freak. Lurkers, you can come out now. I'm done talking about whether or not water's wet. Too loud. Wow! Hanabi, thank you for the chips. Is lo-fi not from low fidelity? Yeah, but I don't call it lo-fi. Lo-fi would be weird. You might stay lurking, but it's too late for you now, Damia. I've perceived you. I know. Hello there. Now we can talk about how water is gross unless it's flavored with something. I got bad news, gamers. I'm kind of starting to like the taste of water. I know that's a scary thought, but it's the reality I have to live with. Fire up! Thank you for the chips. Stream starts at 1 hour's VOD game. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You're gonna sit through my fucking. You're gonna sit through my argument about whether or not water is wet, and you're gonna fucking like it. And if you don't, I'm gonna burn down your house. I'm gonna burn down your fucking house. And I'm not talking about in Minecraft. I will find you. I will use Coverment brand wet gasoline, and I will burn down your. Thea, thank you for the chips. I like cold water a lot. I think it's really refreshing. I think it's delicious. But I forgot how much I absolutely fucking tore it up doing Myra's profile picture last time. Thank you, Picher. Wait, oh, chat's catching up a little bit. You guys are almost up to, the speed of where you need to be at. I do need to go back and grab the notes you guys left me about these commissions. Give me a second. Fiscatos! Thank you for getting the chip! Where are we guys? What's with the chip wars going on today? Something happened?
Didn't like it.
Okay, this one was Cosmics. Now, if I remember correctly, Cosmic had a space-themed Ruze. Yep. Hell yeah, Azuzal. Azuzo. Leia! Wow, you already got a hold of your profile picture. I didn't even upload them yet. You screenshotted that. I know your secret. I just wanna be part of your family. Whoa, there's a lot happening right now. I can't keep up. Danny, thank you for the chip as well. Chokori, thank you for 5 whole months. Yippee! Yipai. Yipai! Yipai! I'm gonna start reading yippee as yipai. Yipai! Okay. I wanted to thank you for the clock you added. Hell yeah, no problem, Josephina. Thank you for 15 months of being an axe hold. I hope you guys like my goofy little clock. I hope it's chill enough. Unobtrusive enough. That's what I meant. I'll be uploading them in the Google Drive later, Schlen. Limo! Like for the 5, get the chips! Okay. I've forgotten all of my hotkeys while I was gone, so let me think for a second. Zuna! Wait, I never found out who were sniping. Thank you for the gifted chip. Oh my god! Zuna sniped Jin. What are the chances? That's crazy. Hey, Ruze, how does one get on the art queue? Right now, there is no possible way to get on the art queue because I took 20 comms and I'm an idiot and it filled up very quickly and I was a fool to think I would get them all done. Last time it was just an Akasupa. I set a little goal. That way I could have a limited number. You guys went over the limit anyway because it turns out having a goal doesn't technically stop people from just Akasuping after the goal. And that's on me. So it is what it is. Now I've got like 23 to do, but it's okay. I've already finished 7. I just need to get more done. Bum 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 ba ba da ba da 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 da. I love this beat. All right, how do I zoom in again? Is this it? Nope, that's my. But this, I figured it out. Trying to remember my hotkeys is tough. I volunteer as tribute. Maybe next time you could do a doc like Haka's doing. How does that work? What do you mean a doc? A Google form? Huh? Will I open them up again in the future? Yeah, I think so. Valerie, thank you for 14 months, and Falcone, thank you for get the chips. I think I will, but I want to finish these first and make sure that I have time to get them done. And I definitely don't want another situation like the Christmas commissions where I was, I had to pump out 5 art streams just to catch up on actually I was kind of crushing. I was doing like 20 a stream, but it was like 5 to 6 art streams. And it was just like back to back to back to back. I think there was one week where I did 2 art streams that week just to do it or just to get it done. And I felt really bad that a good portion of my content just became art streams. Jax, thank you for 17 months, says, if it makes you feel better, my sister and I got into a 4-hour argument about how deep a pan goes before it becomes a pot. It ended with a broken pan. I kind of love that, actually. That sounds very much like sibling semantic arguments. I respect that. Yeah, I was kind of I was crushing those art commissions last time. This time I'm going a little slower. Part of that's because I'm chatty. Part of that's because I want to put a lot of effort into these because obviously they're not cheap comms and I as a not professional artist, I should probably put my best foot forward considering, you guys are taking the time to support me and stuff. But anyway, that was a very long-winded way to say, yes, at some point I will reopen commissions. I don't know if that's going to be soon. Maybe. I mean, I enjoy these streams. It's fun to just yap. But also, I don't want to accidentally slot myself into being oh, yeah, Crimzon Rulez, the art streamer. Because I am not at a skill level yet where I can be the art streamer. What was the answer? There's your answer. Oh, on the pan versus pot. I see. All right, so space thing Merzader. What does that mean to me? What do I want to do that? Oh, I know. Wait, no. Yes, no. Yes, I know. It might not be what you're thinking, but it's what you're gonna get, and I hope you like it. And if you don't like it, well, too bad! I don't know what to say here, so that's some love Ruzaders. Wow, thank you, Ducky the Fish. I did say surprise me.
Oh, I think you'll be, pretty surprised.
That's pretty good. I'm glad we started off the stream so lively, because the rest of the stream's probably going to be relatively chill as I sit here and focus on my art. Holy shit, Sykes! Thank you for the gifted chips. Okay. Ah, guys, I did this on the wrong layer. Ah! Hold on. Hold on. Joke time. My friend David lost idea. He goes by Dav now. I'm gonna damn it, Luminous Dave. How dare you do this to me? I can't believe you've done this. I'm trying to copy paste it, but I don't know how to delete it in CSP. What fucking layer did I put this to that it won't disappear? What layer did I draw this on? What? Oh. I see. Aha! Aha! I fixed it. I fixed it. I'm a genius. Woo! That was scary, dude. Okay, I'm good. Great start to the art stream. This is gonna be... I'm gonna put this on the lines layer still, because I like to do that, I feel. I like doing the eyes fully on the lines layer. Okay, cool tip. There's also a feature in the operations button that's called select layer that will hunt down the layer for you. Oh. Why are we shouting at the screen? What happened? As someone who struggles with perfectionism with art, I thoroughly enjoy watching you just jumping in and doing the thing. I just want to draw as well. Do it, Perfect Dark. It's time. You could say it's the perfect time to start drawing. Yeah, you're welcome for that. Maybe I just leave that one dark, because the people would be like right here-ish, and I don't want to fuck with that. What if I give you extra star pupils? Yeah, that's cute. Cool. Boo! Good. Good. Yes, I agree. All right, Cosmic. You looks like you got like that sort of purple, pink, white vibe going on, which I'm down for. Let's go with like a sort of spacey purple. So I want to do something like this, but then I want to add like just a little bit more to that. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Cute. Cool, 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 cool. Orpal. Orpal. Yeah, so the leaderboard is possible to be turned off in your YouTube options, just so you guys know. If anybody's struggling with the leaderboard, that is very, very much fixable within your own options settings. What if I tried like a dark gray muzzle? Being able to pick who you gifted would be crazy. It'd be very nice though. All right, hold on. Noodles. Oh. Mum. That's how you get fake accounts made, so you can gift Ass Blaster 69. Blast my ass, brother. I feel like the good it would do would counter a lot of the bad, but you're right. It would be used for... Any feature will be used for evil, unfortunately. People are just evil. Hey, no problem, Aeon. I'm going to take credit for the gifted chip. You're welcome.
Brother!
Okay, noodles are all done. Hide from Twitch, because YouTube is scary. Oh! Hello. YouTube is scary. It's tough. I think there's a lot of like this, there's a lot of bit. I'm going to keep drawing while I talk. I'm going to try to keep drawing while I talk, though drawing takes a lot of my active focus, so we'll see. Bye, Lumu. Sleep well. Thank you. I think there's a lot of like active debate right now on the topic of like YouTube versus Twitch and how the chat culture works and things like that. And that's not a bad thing necessarily. Obviously, you know, competition should theoretically only make everything better for everybody. But I think a lot of the preference towards either or can be summed up to comfort levels and familiarity. Which is to say, As somebody who has streamed on both Twitch and YouTube, I like both. And for a long time, I was very much somebody who thought Twitch streaming and Twitch chatting was objectively better. But I think both have their benefits and both are interesting. And I think neither has like a huge barrier to entry. It's just that, that's pretty good. I like the way that looks. It's just that, people are used to one thing over the other and they don't want to learn a new thing. And I don't blame you for that. That's totally understandable. I think it's just, I don't think people are aware enough that a lot of what they don't like about a system might end up being, that didn't turn out as cute as I wanted it to. I was trying to make like little stars. Might end up being just because they don't want to learn that system. And I can't blame them for that. There we go. Cute. YouTube won't let you unban people. That's crazy. Yeah, so YouTube chat and Twitch chat are interesting in that I don't feel like they feel that different. Culturally, I agree, Muse. I think that most of the difference is in the features and in how chat and the streamer interact in a lot of ways. So for YouTube, obviously, it is largely streamer dependent. Where on Twitch, it could be a little bit more viewer focused often because you can highlight your messages with channel points. You can have funny redeems. Obviously, there's the equivalent of super chats through things like bits and highlighted messages in that way. My main issue with Twitch, I think, is that originally, I've streamed on Twitch before. I've told you guys this before. I've streamed on Twitch before. When I stream on Twitch, I think often it can get a little derailed because it is very easy to, not purposely, but accidentally, I feel, set up redeems that give pilot powers to chat. Right? So, like, for example, I think that, like, I really like creative, interesting redeems on Twitch. I think they're fun and it can be graphically entertaining, but I also understand that they can be disruptive and they can take, like, control of the stream away from the streamer in many cases. And that could be a bad viewing experience, especially for lurkers or VOD watchers, or people who are just like, okay, that bit's getting a little old. Where YouTube doesn't have that, so it's less interactive in a way. But it's also more focused, which can be a good thing for a lot of people. True. Let's see. True. I think it depends on how much streamers set up their redeems. Yes, of course. So I'm torn because obviously I really like interesting redeems that take full advantage of OBS and like cool filters and things like that. But if it's something that is inherently detrimental to the stream or inherently takes away from the viewing experience, I think me maturing as a streamer is learning when not to do that. Even if I think it's interesting to set it up and it makes for fun visual gags, if it's disruptive, it's just not worth doing. Where on YouTube, I mean, obviously not having the ability to do that at all, that kind of sucks. That is also detrimental in my mind. I want animated emotes, full screen with chat, and no ads when I'm subbed. Agreed. I think having ads when you're subbed is a little silly. Most Twitch streams are sensory overload with so many notification sounds and sound redeems. Yeah, it could get really jarring at times, and I think there's this expectation, especially in the VTuber community, and it's probably because like a lot of VTubers are basing the way they stream off of streams from 2022, 2021, or whatever. And I think that's kind of, we've grown away from that as a community. Not that you have to, but I think a lot of streamers have grown away from that as a community. But the norm at the time felt very much like sensory overload. Like tons of like, you know, images on screen and pop-ups and like, hey, this person just followed you, or this person just subscribed, or this person just membered. And there's always a sound bite that goes with it, or an audio clip. There's always like a little boo-boo thing, and it always blocks a part of the screen. And then there's usually like redeems that like knock your model away, or like just shift the whole screen around, or like change everything blurry, like RTX on type shit, and that's fine. But it is very, if the stream is not dedicated to that, it can be jarring and detrimental. That's fair, Mick. I don't blame you for that. That's understandable. That's probably why you like my bullshit. I like both, I think. I think both are interesting to me because I do like overstimulating, jarring things sometimes. It feels like late 90s web pages. See, but I would like that, Chewy Nubbins. I think that's fun. I think we need more ugly, rasterized ass GIFs and big fucking ugly flaming text on the screen. But I don't think I want that in the setting where I'm just trying to chill and do art or play a game and the focus is the game, right? If it's a just chatting stream, totally fine with that. That's interesting. That's funny to me. I dislike sound redeems when the streamers are still talking, to be honest. I think most streamers have moved away from that, but yes, I agree. My problem is that all of those tools at my disposal on Twitch, and the lesson I learned from them is that they're funny once, and then the joke is killed. And that sucks, because I could spend like 5 hours setting up an interesting, funny redeem that has like really cool like visual effects, and then you do it once, and I'm like, oh, that was funny. For maybe at best 12 seconds. And now I should never do that ever again. And that's just not worth it. Having all that power at my hand, at my fingertips, and then realizing that the right move is not to use it, is just a little disappointing to me. I think there are definitely things about YouTube that can be a little annoying too, though. I think that memberships are a really cool feature. I like those because it gives you sort of like a built-in, like, I'm not going to say the actually, can I say that name? As a Coverment entity, I think I can, as long as I'm not promoting or disparaging it. It's nice to have a built-in Patreon, basically, where people can just support you and you can actually give them something back for supporting you. Where on Twitch, I feel like supporting someone's really nice, and I like it when people do support me on there, obviously, but I feel like I can't give anybody anything other than animated emotes, which is really cool, but it just doesn't feel like enough, you know what I mean? Bleh. Bleh. I was going to say I need to add some texture work on this helmet, but honestly, I think that's probably a bad idea. If I do that, then I'm just going to overcomplicate it when it's shrunk down to profile picture size. I am going to change the arm colors, though, because I want those to be a little bit more. TTS makes me irate because people just abuse it. Nothing good ever comes from TTS except finding more ways to phonetically type lewd noises. True. True. That's also true, Angel, yeah. Having post updates for people who don't use extra blue sky. True, 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 true. Mm-hmm. All right. So for the background color, I'm going to go with like sort of a deep space color. It's not going to be black necessarily because I don't, it's going to be like a dark gray because I want to add colors back there myself. Specifically, I would like to add like some sort of like purples and pinks And then I want to add a star. One second. I will keep talking about Twitch and YouTube in a moment. And Patreon. Yeah, I think for me, a lot of the... hey, Cosmic, what's your favorite number? Give me your favorite number. I think a lot of it for me comes down to the idea that... I, with very little ego for once in my life, I have a lot of ego, but with very little ego, trying to set my ego aside for a moment, I think that I like YouTube streams because they are streamer focused and not chat focused, which isn't a problem. Obviously, I think I lean very far towards the side of engaging with the Ruzeters more than just kind of like not chattering. I enjoy bouncing off of you guys. I like having you around to shoot the shit with, even if you're insufferable pricks. But I don't want the stream to just be about chat or how they can fuck with the stream and harass you. And that is often what a Twitch stream feels like to me. Whoa, I had a hiccup. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Hey, my caption stopped. What the hell? That was weird. Okay, now they're working. Sure. Whatever. It's the nicest thing I've ever said. You better believe it. That's pretty good, I think. I like that. How are we feeling about this one, Cosmic? Obviously, I have more work to do, but still. Specifically, I would like to add some shine here and there. Ooh. Too much. I feel like chip wars are just as busy as hype trains. Chip wars can be just as busy as hype trains, but chip wars are also relatively rare, I find. Thank you. Thank you also for the gifted chips. I'm not provoking you. I'm just saying they can be rare. I think the thing about chip wars versus hype trains is that I think hype trains are a good thing, right? I do objectively think hype trains are a good thing. I think they're mostly there to support streamers and make sure everybody feels excited about supporting and like participating and contributing, and that's a good thing. But I do think they can be a little disruptive, and the difference between hype trains and chip wars, wow, Sarah, thank you for the delicious chips, is that chip wars are entirely community driven. That's you guys, right? Like, you guys are the ones that are doing that. You made a choice to do that. There's no reward for that other than you guys keeping track and keeping count, and making sure other people get a chance to participate and add chips for themselves. And that's really cool of you, but that's entirely viewer driven. And there's nothing on screen to suggest that it's like taking over or demanding attention. That's totally down to the streamer to decide whether or not they want to give that a certain amount of, like, I don't know, engagement. And they should, because obviously you're supporting people and that's really cool of you. But I'm just saying that it is not inherently a part of the streaming experience unless the streamer decides it is. Did I do a deep purple here? Or is that too... Actually, I kind of like that. Oh, I kind of fuck with that. Hold on. I fuck with that. Cute. Whoa! That's a lot. Investigation. Level it to the fullest. Irish. Yofi. Crow Ridley. Thank you for the chips. The gift with the reward for the chips is we get to carry on the Ruze. Hell yeah. Kudo says, yo, Ruze, nearest BF here, and I wanted to say I got to stand with you on the lava magma being wet. Thank you. And your art is cute as fuck, homie. You know what? You're a real one to me. You're a real one to me, and I love that. I love that about you. Galaxy, thank you for the chip. Oopsies. Thank you for the soup, by the way. So I got to get rid of some of the shine on these on the lines, because if I don't get rid of the shine on the lines, then it inherently devalues the pink in the background, I feel. Personally. It makes the pink stand out less to me. And I don't like that. Nice. Okay. Boyfriend number a dog. No. Oh no. Zuna, thank you for the gifted chips, by the way. Okay. Now, what was I saying? What were we talking about? Fuck. I missed all of what you guys were saying too. Uh-oh. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Angel Avenger says, yeah, I don't think that was Ruze's intention. It's more so about the user interface and the site setup and how people support their streamers. And Angel Avenger had said, I think it's shitty to infer that Twitch chats aren't as passionate about supporting their streamers because the UI happens to reward them. I think that that is a totally different side of the coin. I think that the reality isn't that anybody is less passionate or more passionate about, you know, supporting streamers, and that it is driven by rewards. I think that it is down to the streamer to decide how they choose to reward that. And while hype trains aren't a bad thing, and they're fun, and I enjoy hype trains, I think that hype trains in and of themselves sort of create a competitive nature to the idea of supporting a streamer. And I don't think that is a bad thing. I think that's just a cultural difference between Twitch and YouTube. That doesn't mean anybody's supporting more or less, or that they have an ulterior motive to their support. But for me personally, I like to choose how I reward any sort of support, or rather how I reciprocate that, right? So if somebody, you know, throws a bunch of like fucking support through memberships or supports by joining a really high tier membership, I want to be able to give back something that I'm proud of, creatively passionate about. Where on Twitch, it's harder to do that because there's no built-in system that kind of acts like a Patreon, if that makes sense. But I don't think anybody's gonna, I mean, I'm sure people do infer that one side is better than the other, or like one is more passionate than the other, but I don't think that that is really true. I don't think anybody genuinely thinks that. I think that's just the typical tribalism of my place is better than your place that people love. People love doing that. Hype train, competitive. I think there's a mentality around like creating, I guess it's more like the gift leaderboard on Twitch that I'm talking about, that there's this mentality of trying to be at the top of that. Yeah. And I mean, that's fine if somebody has the means to do that. I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily. Thanks, Fleshy. I'm learning as I go. Behold. I'm making Ruzeators. I just can't explain it. I prefer the vibes on YouTube, though I recognize the tech on Twitch is good, says Jimbo. I like the vibes on both. I think I have to be in different moods for either or. So on Twitch, I think I need to be in a more energetic, high-powered mood where I want to be like really pushing it and being super engaging and loud and excitable. Where on YouTube, I tend to be not more laid back necessarily. Like there's definitely streams where I'm pretty high energy, especially on collabs, but I find that often it gives me more opportunity to just kind of make sure that I have my hands on the reins at all times on YouTube. I mean, Twitch is very stream game heavy, so of course it's like gamifying Twitch chat. True. What is this? What did I just do? Oh, I see what I did. How long has it been since you got into art? Says a little bite of everything. Technically, I was drawing when I was a kid. I was never very good at it, though. I was mostly copying my older sister's art style. I recently got back into art through streaming, but I haven't been doing that for very long either. I think the last time I drew was around Christmas, and I did about 4 or 5 art streams. And then this is my first time drawing again in like 6 months or so. Since there's so many designs for Ruzeators, is there a Corruption Beast Ruzeator out there? I'm sure there's a design for that, but unfortunately, a Corruption Beast Ruzeator probably would be canonically unrecognizable. And also real fucked up and evil. Didn't you do a monster for your D&D? Oh, I did draw a monster, you're right. And I drew some armor once. That was definitely trying to challenge myself, to be fair. Oh, I do. There's one thing I'm very jealous about Twitch with, by the way. You're right, Queen Kiko. It's Twitch chat integration. I love Twitch chat integration, especially for collabs. If you've ever played or ever seen somebody stream Vermintide or Darktide on Twitch, when Twitch can like interfere with you and fuck with you, that's so fun. Thanks, Icar. That comes from a history of anytime I wanted to ever do art when I was a kid, I would sit there for like 5 fucking hours and think about poses instead of just drawing something. Oh, Cult of the Lamb integration's really good too. Yeah. And actually, there's integration for Dead Cells, Cult of the Lamb. I do wish more game studios would take advantage of that, just because streaming is kind of like the main form of promotion games get anymore. Like, streaming does so much more to promote your game than advertising ever would or could. So I do wish more studios would take advantage of that, especially party games or multiplayer games. But for the games that do take advantage of it, it's a lot of fun. Twitch is working really hard to encourage collabs lately, yeah. I wonder if you could do YouTube chat integration too. So the problem with YouTube chat integration is that YouTube's, I think YouTube's backend is just fucking, basically incompatible. I could be wrong, but I think it's basically incompatible. Falcona says, insert profile picture here, same as you did with the cookie. Not sure about pose, think it may be squished. Oh, interesting. I could try something like that. What did ever happen to Cult of the Lamb? It's still going on. Still going. I haven't been doing my run in a while because I'm a lazy little piece of shit, which is to say that I'm not actually a lazy piece of shit, but I am constantly fighting through a backlog of games. I think I'm going to use another Pokechew reference here for this one, because it's the best reference I've got. Yeah, I'll use this one. This is cute. I like this. Okay. Did I hear Pollux? You did! Oh. Sounds like gamer life in general. Too many games, never enough time. Yeah, I'm dying to play so many games. There's actually a bunch on my backlog I want to get to, and there's a couple new ones I want to do. I still want to play Oblivion Remastered, because I picked it up and I haven't had a chance to really mess with it much. I want to go back and beat Dragon's Dogma 2. I want to play Subnautica, but I'm waiting until I finish my Grounded kick. I want to play more Minecraft, but I'm waiting until I finish my Grounded kick. I want to go back and finish Pester Quest. I want to play more Potionomics. I want to start Pikmin. I want to start Night Rain. I want to play more Dead Cells and roguelites because I really like roguelikes. I would love to play Risk of Rain, but I don't have perms for that right now. I want to play more Vermintide with the boys, but I got to get them together. Well, Investigation Cone, that's because I have an exceptional talent for finding games nobody's ever heard of. And then making them look fun. And that's because I really, really enjoy playing games nobody's ever heard of and seeing if they're fun. And often, they are. Just realized I'm on not even... Did I get pinged on my work chat? Oh, no. Did I play Bug Flables? I did not play Bug Fables yet.
Did I play Blood Flables?
Okay. Isn't Bug Fables like Grounded? No. So you're thinking of a different thing. You're probably thinking of Small Life. Bug Fables, I believe, is a side-scroller sort of Paper Mario-esque game. And then there's also Bug Snacks, which is kind of like Viva Pinata is how I would describe that probably. V Rising, not sure you'd like it, but I think it's fun. I would love to play that, Crow Ridley, but I've tried multiple times and I have not gotten permission, so it is what it is. I actually played pretty far to V Rising when it first came out. I didn't beat it, but I got pretty far. Small Land, that's what it's called, right? Was that the word? Did I not say Small Land? Did I say Small World? I might have said Small World. All right. I think I know the pose I want for this one. 1 second. So this one's going to be reliant on being very close to the frame. And I think one thing I would need to do is... So I think for this, I'm going to rely on the shine to make it look like there's glass there. And part of that is... Okay, I've got it. I think I've got it. I think I know what I'm going to do. Did I say Small Life? My bad. Sorry, 1 second. Thanks, Farah. I'm hiding. Go away. No. Cute. Yes, I'm using Clip Studio Paint at the moment. Tracks. What were we talking about? Games? We talked about games. As far as games go, there's a lot I want to play, like I said. But time allowing, we'll see what I get done. Too many games, not enough time. Classic problems. How do people draw and talk at the same time? What's that about? Drawing feels like such a quiet experience to me. There we go. No, wait, he's not looking. Ah! Sorry, I thought I fixed it. I did not. That's better. I like that better. Okay. With enough ADHD, any amount of multitasking is possible. If you say so. I think it takes a lot of folks to do art, so it's tough to talk at the same time. It's probably people that have a lot of experience. Yeah, I think you have to do enough art that eventually it becomes like second nature to you. It just becomes part of your muscle memory to be working on art. But for me, it's definitely this type of thing where it like takes all of my focus. Honeybee says, you can try turning this into a chill tatsu, like putting yourself in a VC and seeing if anyone joins. Only if you want to yap while drawing is all. I feel like I wouldn't be yapping very much. I'd probably just be sitting there quietly. And also, I have had no luck with chill tatsus, I ain't gonna lie to you. I will preface this with, this is not an indictment against the boys. This is nobody's fault. It's just everybody's always really busy, but I'm not gonna lie to you. The opportunity to just be in a call and have someone jump in is basically a non-existent thing. I don't think that's ever going to happen. I mean, I'm sure it has happened once in a while, but I've had many streams where I'm like, oh yeah, hey, open lobby. Like, I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling in the chat. Feel free to jump in if you guys want to talk or play. That just doesn't happen. Which isn't to say that's anybody's fault. It's just everybody's busy, so you kind of need to set aside that time beforehand and make sure everybody's on the same page about when they're going to be showing up. Because otherwise, you'll probably be disappointed. Okay, so Falcona, you said just classic Crusader colors, right? I'm down for that. Cute. Oh no, you've got black horns. Okay, so red chitin, black horns. Got it. Just poke them a few times? I could, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, I think honestly, it's a little bit more nuanced or complex than you might think too. I think a lot of the boys are trying to be polite, essentially. Like, a lot goes into whether or not you jump into a Discord call, I feel, especially when streaming's on the line, since, you know, it's everybody's hobby or whatever, but it's also all of our jobs. So a lot of the boys are probably, you know, running a lot of things through their head. Like, would it be rude of me to jump in? And it's like, yeah, maybe he invited me, but maybe he was just being polite. Or maybe when he said open lobby, he didn't mean me. Or maybe I just don't have anything to contribute. Or maybe I just want to be doing my own thing. Or maybe I've got my own projects I got to work on. Or maybe I've got to stream in a few hours. There's a lot to think about besides just, oh, they didn't want to hang out. It's like, that's probably not the case most of the time. The vast majority of the time, it's just, we've got a lot going on. And there's a lot to be done. And even when there's not a lot to be done, sometimes people just want to vibe or do their own thing or play a game they want to play and, you know, be off for a while and not focus on being, like, funny or engaging. And sometimes people just living their damn lives, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes people are just socially anxious and they're afraid that they're going to kill the vibes by jumping in. Hello out there. Welcome in, gamer. Thank you for the raid. Hi, gamers. How's it going? My name is Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster hunter, and I am your least favorite idol. I'm also the Midwest fantasy VTuber, the best last girl, and the CEO of art today. I am not a trained artist, but I'm learning as I go. How was your stream out there? What were you up to today? Long time no chat. How did I learn art? Kind of just started doing it. When I was a kid, I learned art by watching my older sister draw, and I would try to emulate her style, but I have hopefully grown past that and learned my own style. Not that it's like, you know, incredibly unique or anything, but I'm trying my best to no longer be a little copycat of her. I am also the CEO of Hot Girl Tummy Issues. That much is true. Let's see. Okay. What did your sister draw? Anime? Warrior Cats? Anime, mostly. My sister really liked, older sister was really into fucking Full Metal Alchemist, and I think that originally her art style was an emulation, vaguely, of that art style, but obviously she grew in her own shtick too. But her art style usually starts with like really sketchy lines. So what I would do when I was drawing, you know, in the past, is I would do like a really sketchy like line like this, right? Like I would do something like this. And then I would, you know, do like the jaw line or whatever, like the chin guide. And then I would do something like this to tell me what angle I was drawing at. And then I would blur that to a degree. Yeah, like do something like this and then go to the next line. I'd be like, oh, okay. So like the shape of the head's like this. And then I go down and I come over and I got a little chin here. And it would still be very, very, very sketchy despite all of this at this stage, right? So you get like that shape. And then I got to follow the eye line here. So I know that my eyes are supposed to be sitting on that line. And then you do like whatever your little anime nose. For me personally, I always like just doing just like the bottom side, you know, and then maybe like an implication of a nostril. And then I would often do like this for an eyebrow line where the nose kind of travels along the nasal and then you connect that to an eyebrow, etc., etc. Do like a, I don't fucking know, like a face or. And then you want to do your, you know, your little anime hair, etc., 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 etc. Keep going. Be like, you know, a lot of vague shapes, especially the way I've drawn hair my whole life. I realize that I tend to draw like the outline of hair and I don't do a lot of detail work in the middle of it. But anyway, there you go. That is the art style that I was emulating for a long time. She got all the art genes from our mom. Oh. As an artist, it's always interesting to see how others develop. Which artists are my inspiration now? I don't have any. I don't actually follow. I mean, other than the Ruzeters, I don't really keep track of artists very carefully. It's kind of like how I'm kind of considering getting into music, but I wouldn't say there's any musicians who are like my inspiration, or there's no like streamers who are my inspiration. I mean, I like art and I like artists and I think they're very talented and very cool, but there is no like direct one-to-one like, oh, this is where I'm inspired to do art or whatever. Just kind of not how my brain works, I don't think. I hit the wrong button, sorry. I don't want to do like sort of a teal background since we did red for the foreground. And then let's go ahead and do maybe like a little bit of, maybe we'll do like a sort of yellow green in there. Yeah, I don't mind that. There we go. Sorry, what's up? Art Zaders are too strong. They're very strong. There's an insane amount of very, very, very ridiculously talented Ruzader artists out there. Or just stars artists and holo artists in general. People are kind of just fucking bonkers, dude. Just fucking bonkers, dude. Good morning, Kigo! Oh, I almost forgot. Before I forget. Oopsies. Huh? Oh, fuck. Wrong layer. Huh? Oh, I see. Oops. One sec. There we go. Much better. Weird. Yeah, holo artists are crazy. My shine layer has stopped referencing the lower layers, and I don't know why. It might because of the... Okay, hold on. Let me test something real quick. I just want to check something. It's the vibrancy of red I used. It's too vibrant. That's funny. All right, fair's fair. Fair's fair. Very nice. Okay. Now, let me go back to the color layer real quick. I'm just going to grab that. Grab this. I'm going to do one of these. Do this. And go. Nice. You. Yeah, I stretch. Okay. Squeeze cheek. Do Ruzeters have cheeks? I don't know. I don't know. I almost forgot. This one looks kind of like somehow tasty to me. This one feels tasty to me. I don't know what it is. It looks like a hard candy almost. I like it. Save? Never. Control S, you heathen! We'll see.
No promises.
Oh, I need line color. I was like, what am I missing here? Let's go with like a deep, deep red. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Loving that. Loving everything about that. I'm actually going to leave the lines shaded with the shine on this piece just because I think it's necessary to communicate that that is glass shine and it supersedes layers. I might even see if I can't do... What if I tint the whole thing so it's tinted red? Yes. Yes. Maybe? Let me real quick see what I think about it with erased lines on the eyes. Nah, I still like the eyes being vibrant. That is so risky, brother. I fear neither God nor man. All right, I'll save it. There, I Control-S'd it. Oh no, I Control-Alt-Deleted it. Ah, everything's destroyed. I like that one. What do we think of Falcone? How are we feeling? How do you feel about the glass pressed Ruzader? Okay. Okay. Like the porthole on a tiny little boat. They look like candy in a glass bowl at the doctor's office. Let's go! Thank you, Ruze. It's really cute.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for seeing it, though. Thanks. Glad you like it.
Sorry, I turned into a little freak for a second. All right. Now I just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to go. I'm crushing it, I said 2 hours into the stream. Damn it, I'm still at the 1 an hour pace. All right, I gotta speed it up. I'm like, I'm not talking enough. Now I'm like, actually, I'm not drawing enough. Am I blushing?
No.
Am I gonna ask Patrick for pizza again? Did I ask Patrick for pizza? Did I do that? Please don't eat me. Thanks for the soup. Now I'm gonna eat you. That's true. 1 hour was yapping. I'm actually kind of doing one every half hour. I'm kind of doing all right. Tryin, Mick, it's up to you. You're gonna have to make your own cowpoke. I forgot we argued for like an hour. I had to stretch. Patrick, please. Oh, yeah, Patrick. He didn't bring my pizza last time. Well, he did, but it was very, very, very late, which made me very, very sad. On that note, I am on to Chance, who says, mine is based on cotton candy quartz, so pink. Second color is actually baby blue, and the rest is white. Ah. I thought you'd like to know that I watch a banana-themed baseball team, and I subconsciously call their gifts banana chips. Wait, what do you mean gifts? What's the baseball team getting? How do they get gifts? What the hell? Are pre-Zatsus wet? Yes. My fingers! They stream on YouTube. Oh, they stream their baseball games on YouTube. Oh, shit. I guess that makes sense. I don't know why in my mind I completely separated that. I was like, no, baseball is for TV. YouTube is for YouTube. But yeah, that checks out. Bro, did they change the Google font again? What the hell? What the hell? Cotton, candy, quartz. I don't know why I'm saying it like a fucking alien who's never heard the word quartz, but quartz. That is very pretty. That's a very vibrant blue. And pink. That's damn near highlighter colors, but I'll figure it out.
Actually, YouTube is for VTubers.
Okay. Let me think of a pose. Maybe something kind of cutesy, something kind of demure. Quartz. I don't know what to Google to find a cute pose, so I'm just gonna think of a cute pose on my own. Let's see. Well, big shout out, by the way, to Steven Universe. If you Google any stone or gem, you will find an OC with at least 8 eyes. And I respect that. Witchy, huh? Guards. Chance, I'm gonna make you play in bagpipes. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay. I got it. Dude, it's really cool that Steven Universe invented stones. That was really cool of them.
Welcome back.
Or should I say, unwelcome back. I've thought of a reference point. Hold on. Ow! What's up, Jet Ghoul? It's me, the Bug Lord. It's crazy how we, as very regular, average, standard human beings, struggle so hard to visualize a very human pose. You know what I mean? Like, I can read body language. Yeah, I bumped my elbow on my mic. I'm good. I can read my body language, like people's body language, like an open book, right? Like I essentially read minds, no problem. But imagining body language, like imagining a pose and how that is supposed to look in my mind, impossible. Fucking impossible. Why is it that every time I look on screen, he has a new title? It's my secret power. The captions are gone. It's son of a bitch. Hold on. How about now? Oh no! The magic, it's gone. What happened? Hello? Maybe if I refresh it. Hello? Testing? Oh, okay. Get that Discord overlay away from me. What the fuck? I don't want no goddamn Discord overlay. What's that about? Bro's chat is behind. Dude, my chat is so insanely behind, you would not believe it. It's okay, though, because I fixed the captions. Okay, cool. So let's go for a pose where it's kind of like, it's actually kind of hard, but I'm going to try. So what I want to do is, oh, you could turn that off in Discord settings. Game overlay, disable overlay. Oh, the more you know. Let me do that now. Wait, did you guys see my overlay? Did you see that Octavio's playing video games? No more overlays. No. Okay, cool.
You better not.
Okay. Hopefully my captions are still working. They are. Octavio playing video games, fork found in kitchen. Don't ever say that about Octavio and his cool habit of playing video games. It's very unique and it's his thing, okay? Nobody else does that. It's kind of like how only Haka and Shenry play Minecraft. Wow. Did that thing just subtitle by wows? Brother, what? Casual chanting. I want more chanting and music. I want more Gregorian chants in my songs. No. Okay, hold on. There we go. Cute. Okay. Queena. No. Thank you, Rhoda. Chant harder. I need to hear it. I actually changed my mind about that line because I want to draw the little Pete. So I'm going to put that in the front. And that's the funny little thing about art, is you can change your mind whenever you want. Just do whatever you want. The world's your oyster. We can paint some happy little trees right here. If we want to change our mind and move a line in front so we can have our Pete's, we can do that. No problem. All right, now we're going to paint some giant angry trees. You guys know that old anime face that was sometimes drawn? I feel like it's gone away, but it was drawn a lot where that, you know what I mean? How they would draw like this really sketchy like outer eye layer where it's like woo 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 type of deal. What happened to that? Bring that back. Much better. Now, are we thinking for the pupils, right? I'm trying to decide what's going to communicate this better. Do I want the pupils to be like, ah, type of deal? No, that seems evil. That seems like some FNAF type shit. Maybe big. Like ridiculously big. Like eating up most of the eye. Yeah, really big. FNAF Zader. I got them big old eyes. You got them big old eyes. And then the last thing I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna do like a quick oh yeah, I'm gonna hit that full anime shit. You know what I'm talking about? That thing. Lions. Oh no! Ah! Gamers, I'm tired. I've only blinked for like 4.5, 5 hours, so I'm a little eepy, but that's alright. Why are you staring at me with those big old eyes? Okay, now I need like a really sort of vibrant pink. Now, Chance is using sort of like a, yeah, like a, not like quite highlighter pink, but you know, close enough. So we're gonna hit something around the lines of like this maybe. Yup. I'll never eat. Tonight, I'll never die. Women are my favorite guy. Now, the question is this so saturated that I will be unable to shade this with shine? And we're going to find out right now before I get too far. No, it's still doable. It's definitely cutting it close, but it's doable. Ugh. So I was supposed to use a reference for this, but then I immediately stopped using my reference. Oops. My bad. Tee. Pretty cute. Okay, now going over to sort of like this nice, really vibrant blue too. So let me see here. It's like just barely leaning into like a teal color almost, I feel. Yeah, you're welcome, Melmara. It's because I ruined your game. And I'll do it again, too. I say my bad more as like a conciliatory thing. I don't actually feel bad.
In fact, I think it's quite funny. Yeah, squad.
Noise. Wait, you're leaving in 15 minutes? You hate me. You hate me! Damn, Chance, why are your pizza so long? Ruze, you can't just ask someone why their pizza are so long. Yeah, I can. That's fucked up. And I pride myself on that. Thank you. Yeah, you're right, though. Okay, let's get a quick background color. Now, we've already used a lot of pink and blue, so the only opposite end colors we can really use are yellows and greens. I think I'm going to go with yellow first, because it's at the intersection between the two, really. What if I just really kind of overdid the shine this time? Oh. I don't know. I kind of like it. Wow, that makes that blue. That's a little intense. Goofy. Yellow and green. Well, since everything's so bright, I could try for a really muted yellow in the background, but that kind of becomes like a nice soft brown, which we might not want. Maybe I could do like a forest green. Actually, I kind of like that more. All right, let me get my line colors, and those are going to be the same pink, but more muted. Nice. Pretty cute. Green bias to get now. Hold on. You're right. I don't know. I kind of like the dark green background. I'll tell you what if I mix and match a bit? Whoa! Not what I meant to do. I did not mean to gold leaf this project. Also not what I meant to do. I'll add a little yellow in there and it'll become sort of a lime green, yellow, dark green. Yeah, there we go. Nice. It's sad that your favorite color is the color that's not present in the slightest in your design. Well, I cannot help the circumstances of my birth. I was not born with green hair. Such is the tragedy of my life. And I didn't choose the title Crimzon, so it comes with the territory, I'm afraid. Who did choose the title Crimson, though? The people? You thought we got No, my parents chose my name when I was born. I did not choose my name. Why did you guys get to choose yours? The people of the earth. All right, we're on to Auza. I thought Citrine was I think Citrine was the one who gave the color-coded names to the Ruze, but I don't know, whatever that dweeb's getting up to. Auza says, I would like to be an eyeball-shearing monstrosity of clashing colors and anti-fashion. What the fuck? Huh? I mean, all right. Sure. Okay, so is your family name Crimzon or Ruze? I don't have a family name. Make me ugly, bro. I don't know, Auza, you. Definitely totally green, not gray, no cap. What if I make you incredibly beautiful? I'm just Ruze. Technically, I did pick my name because nobody can pronounce Kaiue. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Ruze is not my surname. Ruze is my name. Wrong. Wow. Why am I blinking like a lizard? What the hell? Wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh, okay. First name Ruze, last name HOLOSTARS. No. I am Ruze, first of my name. Sir Crimzon the Third. No. Oh no, the lizards are taking over. No! Alright, so I need to think about what I want to pose Auza with. Let's see. Auza wants to be, like, jarringly, shockingly bright. And hard to look at. With lots of colors. Clashing colors and anti-fashion. So the best bet for something like that is going to be direct anti-colors. So things like red and, like, teal or, you know, yellow, blue, green, pink, that kind of shit. I could go with green as your main color body. Well, you also have gray on yours because you already have a design. Do you want to be, all right, so are you wanting me to fucking freestyle you a brand new, like, clashing color Ruzader, or are you trying to go with gray, green, orange with the yellow stripes on you still? Complimentary. What the fuck is a... Oh, candy wrapper. I was like, what's a candy raver? Orange? We could do orange. Orange could be good. Indigo and orange could look rancid. That's true. I'm just gonna start fucking around. I'll find out. What kind of pose do I want? Nice, Lynn. Chad Zader, you're real? Oh my god. Gotta get those big traps. Gotta make sure we got big traps up there. Is that what that is on the shoulder muscles, the trapezoids or whatever? I looked away for a second. What the hell? Good morning. So how are we doing so far? Is this worth your commission? Oh, that's so fucked up. Or is it perfect? Testing. Ah, my captions keep shutting off. Stop. Quit it. I am here for crimes. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I want to be the most offensive visual thing on this canvas. Oh, don't worry. I got you. You're looking like a Dragon Ball villain right now, but I'll fix you. Don't worry. Dagoth wave, you say? Well, if you insist. Welcome, Moon and Star. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? All right, I gotta pick an obnoxious color here for like the base color, and I'm just gonna go with the most like shockingly bright one I could think of. I changed my mind. I'm going to tone that down just a bit. Yeah, because I want to be able to add shine. This is gonna be incredible. Incredible! The Musator demands magenta. Magenta? If you insist. Wait, do I want to do like 5 o'clock shadow instead? The question we have to ask ourselves now, as a community and in our hearts, is: is this still a Ruzator? And I say unto thee, yes, they are the best of us. What is this abomination? Now that's the reaction we're looking for. How we doing, Auza? Feast your eyes on Chad Zader. Oh God, what a creature, what a creature! All right, so how am I gonna? I gotta add more colors into this, but I don't know what yet. I kind of want to get yellow in there somewhere, like a bright yellow. Oh wait, wrong side, sorry. Okay. Hat face tats. Now wait up. Now wait up. There we go. Is the Ruzader mewing? No. Maybe. Straying from ugly real quick. Hey, back up, all right? Beauty and ugliness, by extension, are in the eye of the beholder. And if I want him to be a beautiful, beautiful, fucked up green, then he will be. Oh, that's a nice highlight right there. Oh, yeah. Happy 4 months. What's happening? Oh, you know, Apple. Commissions are happening. Bro, I can't wait for you to roll into someone's chat with this, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Okay. We're getting somewhere. He went to the Badlands and came back. Hell yeah. Incredible, dude. No, hold on. I want like a little lip shine. Ooh, wait a minute. Maybe a little more subtle. Okay. Truzader ate a watermelon tourmaline and came back chatter. Uh-huh. I just realized this cheekbone. These cheekbones were not created equally. But it's too late now. All right, now I want like a shadow line. Usually I wouldn't do shadows, but you know what? It's a special day. This is perfect. Well, Alza, how are we feeling? Listen, Chad Zader gets a little bit of special treatment. Just a little bit. It's allowed. I'll allow it. Bro, I'm about to fall asleep and dream of Alpha Zader, as you should. If anything, you should be thanking me. A bit of Gap Moe on the eyes, because the eyes have a soft expression in contrast with the strong. Exactly. They've got sort of a depth to them. That jaw could chew anvils, correct. This Chad Zader didn't just eat gems, they ate metals. Oh, now we're kind of hitting. Now, wait a minute. Okay, so it's going to be impossible to pick a background color? Mostly because no color could possibly contrast this in any way, but blue. I guess blue. There's not a lot of blue in this design. We'll do like a nice deep blue. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's add like a little bit of this as contrast. And now my line color. Sorry, 1 second. Much better. Much better. Is there a way I can make this more, like, aggressive on the eyes? Something that really fucks with you? Something that's, like, hard to look at? If y'all aren't minding for jibs, you're a beta zater. Why didn't you show the butt chin? The butt chin's there. It's implied. Glowing eyes. Now wait a minute. Now we're thinking. Now you're thinking. Maybe we can find room for teal. Wait a minute. I like the way you're thinking. Okay, now wait a minute. Now we're talking. It kind of, I feel kind of like this Ruzader seems really powerful. Like there's some sort of malevolent energy sitting there. You guys know what I mean? Every time I look back at the screen, it's a new nightmare. Yes, good, good, good. Bro is 1% Saiyan. Forget Eye of the Beholder. This motherfucker is the one who beholds. It's true. This is that motherfucker. Wish I didn't. Well, you're gonna behold it. I play my blue eyes, green Ruzader. in Mog position. Good night, Yovi. You're right, we're gonna have to get a little guy liner back in there. The only way to do that. Oh, wait a minute. Nah, that makes him look mad. I like it better like this. I think I might be ready. I'm trying. It's hard to pull away from this one, but I think I might be ready. I name this one I Bite. I do a big stretch. Okay. Ooh. Some black around the pupils would help. You mean green? Certainly you meant yellow. Oh, this is getting better. Hold on. Now, wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. This is the opposite of a glow up. This is a power edge. All right, now hold on. Now, hold on. Maybe one more. Don't make me activate my Byaku Shara Gami eyes. He's lost most of that gentle feeling about him. But he does look kind of more like he's trying to mog, and I kind of love that. I gotta stop messing with this Crusader. I gotta move on. Alza, how are we feeling? The beam. Ruzader, beam. It's giving early 90s fashion. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not quite. Good lord, what a nightmare the early 90s would be. Please let us live. Move on. I'll think about it. I love that. Good lord, the flashbang you get when you're like, ah, da, 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 da. My toes are clenched in a very bad way. Good, 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 good. Have you seen those 90s windbreaker jackets? No. Okay. Skip me, I don't want to be after this one. You don't get to make that choice. But Ruze, what does Chad Zader sound like? Oh, hold on. This is a... I'm Amanda. I'm 12. If I was clinging to a cliffside and there's a Zader offer their hands to me, I would ignore them? Oh, so no. It's giving interdimensional being. It truly is. You wouldn't take ibuprofen with this Ruze? You guys are haters. You guys are haters. Come on. Okay, so this one is, oh, thank you for the suit, by the way. I was very cute and cool drawings for happy 13. Thank you, Tiffy. Happy 13 months. Thank you for being an asshole. It's giving Dragon Ball Z. Okay, so, like, do you think, like, Auza's Ruze here and Piccolo would Aura Farm together? You think they would, like, hang out in Aura Farm? He can take me to every prom on the planes he simultaneously exists in. Hell yeah. I would trust this Ruze with my life. Let's go! Would romance if in an RPG. Called it. Our nemesis, perfect Auza. The ultimate Ruze villain. It's the final boss in the RPG where you play as a party of customizable Ruzers that all have changing job classes and skills that you can learn as you play those job classes. I would help this Ruze beat up Goku. Man, I don't think this Ruze would need help. I feel like this Ruze would 1v1 Goku easy. I guess maybe if Goku and Superman teamed up, they'd have a chance. If this Ruze was half asleep and already wounded. Zadely? Zadely default? Oh. Yeah, I was going to call it like, you know, Ruze tactics or something, but that's cool too. We need a full body? No, Zuna's right. It's just a regular Ruze body from the rest of the way down. Just a regular ass Ruze body. Regular as it gets. Super tiny, big ass head. Big shoulder muscle still though, you know what I mean? Can he 1v1 Shaggy though? I think it would be a legendary duel. A legendary duel. All right, so Crone Witches is Ruze but cosplaying Battle 2 with hat and glasses. Does Battle 2 wear a hat? I thought Battle 2 just had like glasses because he was a little fucking dweeb. Oh, he does have a hat. Oh, the more you know. Don't you ever say that, Jimbo. How dare you? Body's just a normal Ruze body, but with insect claws that have way too many details. Yeah, too much detail on them. You can see each individual little climbing hair. Oh, it's like Bettles, but reversed. Okay. Cool. What kind of pose do I want to do for this? Let me think for a second. Small hat. Okay, no problem. You're lucky you asked me that, because I was just going to put the hat over top of one of the horns.
Hello, I'm Biddle 2. How do you do?
I'm glad we all just assume Bettle 2 is like the ultimate nerd. I think that's very funny. Personally. Oh, he does have a fucking hat. Holy moly. The crazy thing about Bettle 2 is it's almost impossible to replicate the way he sounds. Kind of like any other human being, right? Like, it's tough to replicate human voices because it's just how they grew up talking. So it's got a lot of nuance to it. And I think the problem a lot of people have when they come to character voices is they don't leave room for nuance and emotion, right? So like if somebody's doing like, I'm an orc, I'm a right orky, rah, rah, I like to be an orc, rah, then they don't have room to like go up and get surprised, like, oh. You know, but or room to go down when they're really getting serious, like, now you've pissed me off. They don't leave their room to like have emotion or the natural like up and down, rise and fall of a human voice. And I think that's a problem a lot of people run into, but it's also why voices are so easy to do. If you're doing something like Gollum, right? It's like, Talos, Rasalos, precious. And the reason you could do that is because it's a caricature. Like, he doesn't talk like that, right? So there's very little room for up and down. Where somebody like Bettle 2's voice, or just Bettle voice, or honestly any of us, any like streamer for the most part, it's hard to mimic that voice because it has so much nuance and depth over a lifetime of like speaking like that. Except for Girl DM, she can one-to-one do it. I need to think of a pose for this little guy. Well, Girl DM's not the goat, actually, Danny. Girl DM's a cat. A common misconception, though. Random Axolotl, thank you for 17 months. Yo, Ruze, I recently got my Ruzator plush, and I put it next to my Axolotl plushie. Now they can make out again. Oh, I thought you were going to have, like, them fight to the death until one of them was gone. That's cool, too. Marine Senpai does voices? I didn't know that. That's funny. Scandalous indeed. Thanks for 17 months. Okay. Post time! Post time! We could do the anime glasses pose, or I could do the Bettle 2 pose, even though that's kind of just standing there with your hand over your chest, which might not work as well for a Ruzator. I gotta think. Catching goals! Wrong, that was me. I went. I'm going to Google nerd. Hand over chest is so gentlemanly. Battle 2 in a Mario Kart. Oh, well, the thing is, I'm not drawing Battle 2. I'm technically drawing Crone Witch cosplaying as Battle 2. Why not, Jet Ghoul? I'm not a nerd. I'm a very cool, very awesome guy who has never been a nerd ever. Very awesome. Honestly, I think that the reality is I define what cool is by my very existence. So cool just kind of bends around me because everybody's trying to get as close to being like me as they can. Not you. Oh, so it is. This is Battle 2 as a Ruzader. Okay, I got you, Crone Witch. No problem. Watch this. In that case, it's a little fucking dweeb. Fucking dork. Damn, Alice, you really sent that and said, nope, never mind. You deleted that shit so fast. I just know you were agonizing when that button hit enter. You hit enter and you're like, fuck! Oh. Okay, I got it. I got it. It is very hard to type. Hold on. It's a capoda. It's a capoda. Okay, I know what I must do. Jesus Christ. The child you're babysitting thinks I'm their dad? Yikes. Bring back the letter so the kid can call you dad.
No, I'd rather die.
Perish. That was close. I almost said it, but I didn't. My name's Bebel too. How do you do? All right, Bebel, here we go.
I need thicker lines.
Okay, so he kind of wears like a whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, perfect so far. Nice, 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 nice. Now we need to do a little whoop. And then that becomes like a little, oh, uh-oh. How does one make it? Oh, top hats billow out a bit. Kind of like a chef's hat. I see. I was like, why isn't this looking top hatty enough? And now I get it. And then he's got like little diamonds on there or whatever. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, oops. Hold on. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hope you guys are still vibing over there, because at this point, I'm locked in. What the hell did I just walk into? Bum 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 bum. We're expressing whimsy. Oh Lord, not the whimsy. It's like a purplish, it's like a faded purple sash. Might even be like a little bit more blue purple than that. Like this maybe? Yeah. All right, so his main colors are like sort of this gray purple. He's got a little bit of the pink and teal that Battle has going on, but they're pretty subtle. I think most of him is that gray purple color, so sort of like, yeah, maybe even like a little grayer. Man-made horrors beyond our imagination. There are no horrors beyond my imagination. I can think of things that would make the devil shrivel back in disgust. The horrors that live in my dreams are the kind that would make Cthulhu bulk, cry for Azathoth to awaken and end reality. Mine are not the horrors of dreams. Horrors all too real, close to home. He's angry. Does this mean his top eyes have perfect sight? No, it means he's too lazy to put his second pair of glasses back on.
Gravis battle!
You're just in time. I am mid making a Battle 2 Crusader. At the request of random fan Cronwitch, it is Battle 2 Crusader time. Hi, Battle. How'd your stream go? How was Doom? The Dark Ages. Now we go with like a magenta color, which is sort of like this color over here, but then we want it just a bit brighter. Hello, Battalion. My name is Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster hunter. I am the Midwest fantasy VTuber and your least favorite idol. And today I am doing Crusader art commissions. As you can see, it's going pretty well. And we're working on a Battle 2 Crusader. So you have impeccable timing, I'm not gonna lie. But I'll give you a little peek at what else I've been doing since I'm here. So today I've been doing a couple of these little guys. Man-made horrors beyond your comprehension. Yippee! Good, good. Doom rocks. Hell yeah. Doom does rock. Are you gonna hop on and play some Elden Ring Dark Rain or whatever with me now? Night Rain? I missed the soup! Oh shit, sorry, hold on. Honk, 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 honk. Ruze, could you please have the eye colors be the same eye colors with Battle 2? Also, the tip of the ears to be the same colors of the tip of his hair. Oh, don't worry, I already got that. I'm way ahead of you on the tip of the ears. Thank you for the soup. Looks a little fucking dweeb. I already beat you to it. You were too slow. You're too slow. But yeah, I'll give you the eye colors. Oh, wait. I fucked that up. That's not how that was supposed to go. My bad. Oof. That doesn't quite work. Hold on. We'll have to do it this way. Ah. Good gravy. Hey, listen, it's not my fault I nearly let the soup go cold. Things happen. I am a man of focus. Okay, now I need to get a background color down real quick, which I think, what did we not really use? Now, Battle 2 and Battle both have some white in their design, but I can't really use that as a background color. I could go for like a sort of soft gray or like a purple gray, which could be kind of cool. We'll see. I might even want it purplier. Yeah, something like that, maybe. It kind of blends in too much. Maybe I go with an opposite color instead. So let's see. We're using blues and pinks, so the opposite would be like a yellow. Beige, like his soul. I'll do like a yellow and maybe like an orange. Okay. That lightens up the mood here a little bit. Now we do a line color. I want to grab that purple I did earlier. And then I'm going to make it darker. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Hold on. I'll have to erase that in a minute. I got to... well, I don't like it on the hat, actually. Maybe I'll go for the pink. Oh, that's too much. Problem with going for dark colors on the body is you got to make the line color so dark that it still shows up. Now that's a little better. Now I need to erase a few things. Right. Now I want to add some shine. Don't like that one. I want to go again. Actually, this motherfucker would be underlit by his computer. It's a computer. Get underlit, nerd. Wait a minute. What is that jet black right there? What is that? Oh, I colored into the eye. Oh, it's on the color layer. It's not jet black. It's killing the gray. Okay. Wait, no, it is. What the hell? Ah, I figured it out. Okay. Now, what's something Bettle 2 would use to customize his PC? Oh, I know. Yeah, definitely. I heart bad games. Very cool. Yeah, what's wrong with my crayon? Ocean, it's working. Fine, I won't. God. How's that? Now you must draw all of HOLOSTARS-EN as Ruzeters. No! Ah, the curse! No! You can't make me! A little vandalism never hurt anybody. Come on! It's a little vandalism. What do you think, Crone Witch? Ah? It's your commission, so I will defer to you on this one. That sounds like a yes to me. That sounds like, that's Ruze. That's my Oshi right there. What a funny little guy. Fine. Little vandalism between friends never hurt anybody. I do say friends very loosely, though. More like enemies. Gamer laptop on. Friends, enemies, it's all the same if you think about it. Is that too much? That's doing too much. Let's leave it. See you later, Mecha. Good luck. And I think that one is feature complete, believe it or not. Crazy. So many snarls this stream. Yeah, those are free. Those are for you. Aren't frenemies called Kismasis or something like that? I don't know, dude. Is that a tuber Zader? It was. It was a random fan Crone Witch's commission of Tubert as a Ruzader. He's very angry. He's crashing out on some game. I don't know what game, but he's crashing out. He's probably crashing out because he knows that I'm better than him in Elden Ring Night Rain. Wink, wonk. I'm sorry, I meant wink, wonk. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Battle 2, I see. Indeed, indeed. Eventually, we're all going to have Ruzeters cosplaying as all the Holostars. You better believe it. You better believe it. Let me actually... Okay, so I lost my... I love that my captions just keep deciding they're not working anymore. Thank you. Let me check Discord real quick to see if... Yeah, okay, see, listen. I was talking to Battle 2, the brothers Betel, earlier, and Battle 2 had the audacity, the unmitigated gall, to tell me that the Duchess and the Revenant are better characters in Elden Ring Night Rain than Iron Eye. And he's wrong. He's wrong. Wink wonk, thank you, Nitro Rugrat. Duchess, maybe, is on par with Iron Eye. But Iron Eye is objectively the best character in that game. Also, Nitro, thank you for the soup. I don't know what any of those are. Just know that I'm right. Just know that I'm right. That's all you really need to know about it. Hasn't it barely released? Yes, but I have only played Iron Eye, and I'm right. Because that's my main right now, which makes him the best. Maybe he likes their playstyle more? No, this sounds like an objective thing. No, the way it was worded, he's suggesting it's objective. And it's not. I saw the character trailer and I think you're wrong. Actually, I think you're wrong. Actually, I think you're wrong. Listen, let me explain to you. Let me explain to you why he's so good, all right? So has anybody here played Night Rain? Raise your hands. Raise your hands if you've played Night Rain. Okay, thank you for raising your hands. Here's the thing. In Elden Ring Night Rain, one of the only ways to resurrect teammates, in fact, basically the only way to resurrect teammates is to hit them until they get up. Problem is, if a teammate is down, the enemies are very likely targeting you, so it makes it very hard to get good hits in on them because the enemies are designed to be fighting at least 3 players at a time. So, one of the safest ways to resurrect people is at range while you are safe. And you know who can do that? Motherfucking Iron Eye. You know what else Iron Eye can do? He can mark enemies, so he has team play on his side instead of just being a little greedy Gus trying to get as much damage as possible, and he makes it so enemies take 10% increased damage for a certain amount of time. And at the end of the mark, it pops and staggers them, which is great. And he has a mark, like I said, his little mark move is with a knife that makes him dash forward. And when he dashes forward, he gets iframes as if he had rolled three times the regular distance. And it's on a short little cooldown. And his ult is a massive wall-piercing, terrain-piercing, like mountain-piercing shot that shoots wind that can also resurrect downed allies. So I'm just saying, Iron Eye's a really good character. He's really good. You can even put little like elemental damage on bows now, unlike in Elden Ring. Actually, don't you actually, don't you? And here's the last little fucking tidbit of teamwork that Iron Eye brings to the team in a game about teamwork. His passive ain't some selfish bullshit. It ain't like, oh, I dodge further. Oh, I do more damage. Oh, I have higher stamina regen. No. Iron Eye's passive is everybody in his party always gets better items if he's in the party. That's it. That's it. Everybody gets better loot if he's in the party in a game about getting loot as fast as you can. Just saying. Okay, but you have to tell us about the other ones so that we know which one's better then. One is a mediocre summoner character with kind of like mid abilities in general, who I think a lot of people are overvaluing and overestimating because she happens to be like a very slightly built doll character who also summons undead skeletons. So everybody's like, wow, pretty girl, which is fair. I mean, she's got a really good design. I don't think she's that good, honestly. I think she goes down way too quick in melee combat. Also, Iron Eye, by the way, the bow user, he also has an S scaling and dexterity, so that means he can wield any dexterity weapon as if he were as good as anybody in melee too, which is fucking hilarious. Oh, I'm the range character. Just kidding. I found this fucking like short sword and it scales on dex, so now I'm a melee character. Wink. And then the other one he was talking about was the Duchess, which is a daggers character or rapier character with really high scaling and really good dodges, and probably the single strongest move in the game. Every like 10 seconds, she could push a button that just makes an enemy take their damage again. So like if you like critically hit an enemy, she could push a button and they get critically hit again. It's kind of busted. I also find it exceptionally brainless, and I don't like it. She's pretty cool, though. I want to try her still. Also, her ult turns everybody almost invisible, which is great. Yeah, Orion, if you want something really tanky, there's this, like, anthropomorphic falcon man. He's literally a man with, like, a falcon's head and, like, one broken wing and one good wing, wearing full plate armor with a tower shield and a halberd. He can't fly anymore because he's got one broken wing, but he looks badass, and he's very tanky, but he seems to be largely considered the worst character in the game right now, which is fine. I'm probably going to pick him up just because of that. I think the problem is the game is so insistent that you move as fast as possible that a slow, tanky character right now just doesn't have a place. Unless they buff him, and I hope they do. You know I gotta pick up the off-meta characters, though. I also want to really play the Wilder. He's like the main character because he's like somewhere between like Nordic and Celtic inspired, it looks like. He's got like sort of Norse-ish, Celtic-ish, maybe even somewhat like not Byzantine, what's the word I'm looking for? Saxon inspired armor. He's pretty cool. He specializes in great swords, but not like big hulking like buster swords, just regular great swords, which is pretty cool. And he's got a grappling hook. I think that's funny. He's got like an arm-mounted grappling hook that also shoots an explosive missile out of the end, and you can do some like full-on fucking Attack on Titan bullshit where you grappling hook an enemy, and if they're big enough, instead of pulling them to you, you pull yourself to them, and if he activates his ult in midair, instead of just standing there and shooting a big explosion, he flips over their head and puts the explosion in the back of their skull and then flies backwards, getting more air during it, which is kind of fucking metal. It's kind of fucking metal. He's also the jack of all trades character who can use almost any weapon other than like casting weapons, which I think is also very cool. I do want to get used to him. He's probably going to be my go-to melee character, and then Iron Eye will probably be my go-to like team play character. I think I'll probably play Wilder when I play solo. It's very cool, Orion. It's very cool. His passive ability is very selfish. It just allows him to survive one hit that would have killed him. Basically, if a hit would have killed him, he does a backflip out of the way. He can refresh it if he rests somewhere. But it only works once, which is a bit of a bummer. Wait, Wilder gets Faram armor? Like actual Faram armor? Or still with wings on the side? Also, hello, Fleon. Hello, Makirunes. My name is Crimzon Rulez. I am Elysium's greatest monster hunter, and I am the Midwest Fantasy VTuber, as well as your least favorite idol. And today I'm doing a little bit of Ruze profile picture commission art. So yeah, that's what I'm in the middle of, but I was just yapping about Night Rain a little bit. Elden Ring Night Rain. Yippee! Bum 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 bum. Ah. I see. Like the nerdiest, you better believe it. What were you getting up to today, Makirunes? What were you doing? What were you up to? Oh yeah, I'm the CEO of Art Today. Oh yeah, brother, you didn't know? Didn't know what? Oh, that he has Faram armor? I did not know that, Arborist. I've seen one alternate outfit for Iron Eye. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. But, I mean, Iron Eye's design just kind of goes hard on its own. I can't believe how blue his fucking eyes are, though. If you've ever, like, played Night Rain, wedge Iron Eye up against a wall and look at his eyes. I'm like, damn, no wonder they call you that. Marble Rivals? Were you playing, you were trying to get Ultron. Let me guess. You couldn't auto-lock it fast enough. You played Ultron for 2 whole games out of like 8 to 10 games, right? Right? Thanks, Mai. I've been working on a couple of these little bastard boys today. Don't look at the Alza one. I'm kidding. You can look at it if you want. I don't care. Yippee! Oh, playing with the Mockerians, huh? That's cute. Fish Crusader! Oh yeah, this one up here, Les. I just wanna be part of your symphony. Audio Jungle. Yeah, Cosmics is good. What's with the Chad one? What do you mean? What's wrong with him? What you got a problem with him? He was great. Look upon my wonders and tremble. Thanks. I'm glad you like them. Show him the surprised one? Oh, you mean Chance? Wop, wop, wop. Wop, 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 wop. How is my art journey going? I'm learning. I'm gaining artistic talent. And by talent I mean skill, earned skill. Thank you for asking. I'm fixing some stuff on the back end as well. Is it falling off its broomstick? Yeah. Yeah, why do you ask? Wow! Look at that chat go. It's going wild. Absolutely incredibly colorful. Incredibly colorful. Saving that. Not the artist damage control. Listen, damage control, schmamage control. Broomfall panic. Ah, chat zoom in. It was catching up to you guys. You better believe it, baby. Why are we schmoving? Because it was a source that had been from earlier in the stream, at the very beginning of the stream, actually, and it just now decided it wanted to catch up because it was invisible up until now. You're welcome for that. It's because I am a genius, a tech genius, and because I have set up 2 separate chats. Art can be hard sometimes, but it's really rewarding. You got this. Thank you, mate. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to grow. I'm trying to become stronger. And I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Jesus Christ, Alza, the fucking profile picture is so bright. Ah! You look like a fucked up, rasterized Pokeball. I'm a genius! I'm a genius! Where is the what the actual fuck? I didn't know Axel was dropping a cover today. That's crazy. Well, that's bonkers, but the more you know. Anyway, gamers, I think I am going to call it here for today. So I would like to say thank you for hanging out while I did some art. I am flagging pretty hard, though. My stamina potion wore off a long while ago, and it was destined not to hold me up very well anyway, because I'm a little tired. Also, I got to go work on some VP stuff, so I'm going to go get started on that. And who knows, maybe I'll play like an hour of fucking Night Rain. We'll see. But thank you for hanging out. Thank you to Bettel and Flayon and Alteru for the raids, of course. That's it for me, I think. I'm going to raid you over to Axel, who is doing a post-cover Zatsu. Didn't even know he had a cover coming out, so I'm excited to listen to that. No, I'm not going to go eat. I'm going to go work on stuff. But I wanted to say that the question of the day today, the VOD question, is going to be... what is your most semantic take? I.e., water's not technically wet because you can't get it covered in water. Or, is a man, are humans actually mammals? Whatever. What is your most semantic take? And my answer to the question on the last VOD, since I know I've said I'll answer all the VOD questions at the end of the VODs when I ask a new question, my question on the last VOD was, what is your favorite fictional or real architectural style? By far, mine is Tudor architecture, but as far as fictional architecture goes, I actually really like bombastic, over-the-top, way too big fantasy architecture that wouldn't work for anything but giants. Think like World of Warcraft, like Night Elf or human structure type stuff, right? That kind of shit. I think that's funny. I'm also a sucker for big floating cities. I mean, your boyfriend's right. Clearly an intellectual, sorry. Are we human or are we dancer? That's a good question. This is the part where we have an uncomfortable amount of eye contact before the end of the stream. All right, gamers, I will be doing another art stream here shortly, I hope. But I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, just so you know. I've got a lot of work I got to get done. I'm going to be cranking out the final parts of the VP and hopefully finishing that up. And the next time you'll see me will be the monthly Resolve, where we review what we got done and what we want to get done next month. I've got to go ahead and change over my beautiful list of credits as well, now that we're here at the end of the month, and grab a new list for the Wheel of Axles, so get hyped for that. I'm going to take you over to Axel's post-cover Zatsu. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you when I stream next. I will let you know once I drop that schedule. Bye, gamers!